Hello, dogs. I'm here. Hi. Oh. Hello, Dogarmy. I made it. I made it. I was running around fighting goblins, trying to clear them out of my apartment. You see, I'd gone goblin mode myself and locked myself in my room in order to be able to work as hard as I could on various scripts and different things. Not so much today. Today I had a little bit of a breather, but the last few days, and meanwhile I've been doing this, goblins had infested the rest of my apartment, so today I made the decision of ordering a pizza. When I went to go and check on it, when I went to go and pick up my pizza, I noticed that there were countless amounts of goblins just running all over the place. So I defeated them with magic. Did you make sure to get the goblin gold? This time they dropped to nothing. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Thank you so much, everyone, for the subs. Thank you. Hello. And we have some new stream streaks. We have Burninator with 15 stream streak, Nighttime Artist with 10 stream streak, Mimi 2001 VR with 10, Jaikon with 20, Beach VT with how many? 15 streams, and Ichimura with 5. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Keith, thank you so much for joining with Prime Gaming. You are wonderful. Welcome to the Dogarmy. Can I get a nice big warm welcome to Keith, who is the newest member of the Prime Dogarmy. Welcome. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. Thank you also to the other people. Let's see. Rilisha, thank you for the 31 months. Journey to 3 years. Thank you so much, Rilisha. Thank you. Thank you, darling. And Partsival, thank you for the 18 months. Wow. Almost 20 months. Thank you so much, Partsival. And thank you, Rilisha. Thank you. I appreciate you all very much. And thank you so much, Keith. So, you might notice today's sub goal is a little bit bigger. It is at 100 subs. I have something a little bit sad to say. So, the new outfit is not going to be done as fast as I'd hoped. I had hired a studio to do it. It was a studio that I had seen do impressive work in the past. However, so I asked them, I'd been waiting. I was on their waiting list for 3 months for them to deliver the design. So I was waiting for them to deliver the design. And I was waiting very, very patiently. I constantly, like every month or so, I would ask, hello, is there an ETA on the outfit? You know, how's it going? Are we on track for the outfit? And they kept telling me yes. They kept telling me, yeah, the designer that the designer who did the work that you liked, they are going to be making new stuff. They're going to be making your sketch. They're working on your sketch. They were asking me questions about the design. Aoife was working on it, like contacting them and such. Thank you so much, Lacey, for the tier 1s up to Kurieta. And unfortunately, the thing happened is, so I asked 2 weeks before they were supposed to deliver the sketch. And they told me, yes, we're on track to deliver on time. I asked the day before they delivered the sketch, are we still on track? Everything's still good? They told me, yep, everything is still good. On the day that they delivered me the design... Okay, so... I don't like to talk badly about artists, especially in terms of like what they draw. There's many different artists who have many different styles, and I don't like to see the world in terms of bad and good when it comes to art, because art is art, right? But I think, so it's not about bad or good. It's more like, it's not really what I wanted. It's like, okay, so what happened is, they told me the designer I wanted was gonna work on it. And then when they finally, on the day that they delivered, they sent me a sketch. And then they told me, oh, by the way, we ended up going with a different designer because the designer that you wanted, the designer that was going to do it, They, due to work preferences, they're not going to do it anymore, so we're going with this other guy. But it's like, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't the designer I requested. It's a totally different artist with a totally different style and aesthetic, and the design isn't what I wanted. Yeah, it technically follows the design sheet, like the mood board I gave them, but it's not what I asked for. Like, I wanted a design similar to the design I had seen in the past from the designer that I had seen design that in the past. And they told me 2 weeks ago that I was getting that designer. I've been waiting since January, Dogarmy. Since January for them to make this for me. For them to send me a sketch. I've been waiting since January. And as recently as 2 weeks ago, they told me I was getting the design I wanted. And then on the day that they send me the sketch, then they tell me that I'm not getting that design anymore. I'm getting a different artist. So it's like, what was the point of waiting then? Like, I could have hired someone else in that time. I waited because it was the designer I wanted. And like, they made me wait like almost 4 months. They made me wait almost 4 months. Just to be told within the last few days. So here's what I think happened. Because again, I don't want to criticize someone's art. That's not what I'm trying to do here. If anything, I feel bad for that artist because clearly, like, he didn't sign up to do this. The other designer was supposed to do this. This guy didn't sign up to do this. So me not liking his result, well, I mean, he's not the one I hired. So of course I'm not gonna like, because it's not what I wanted. It's not what I waited like almost 4 months for. So like what ends up happening is I start to think about it. It's like, if they confirmed for me 2 weeks ago that we were on track and that the artist was starting, what have they been doing this whole time? For the last almost 4 months I've been waiting. What have they been doing? Because if the artist changed in the last 2 weeks and they didn't tell me about it, what, did they change the day before? Did they just say the day before that they weren't gonna do it and then the new guy had to do it in like 24 hours? Because yeah, like, if anything, I'm impressed by the new guy then. If anything, I'm impressed by the new guy that he was able to put anything together in that short amount of time. Because that wasn't his responsibility. So now we have to start from scratch. Now we have to start anew. Which is very annoying. Oh, we got hype train. Yay, look, you got a running cat emoji. It's just disappointing because it's not... The design isn't what I wanted. And now we wasted, like, yeah, sure, I don't need to pay for the full design now, but like, so what? I mean, I waited 4 months. Time is moolah, dude. I waited so long for that. So, like, now I'm probably not gonna get a new outfit for a while. Like, we already found a new artist. We already found a new person who can do something. So now we're gonna wait and see if they do it soon and whatever it's gonna be. But like, it's just so disappointing because I was really looking forward to it. I don't think... it's very rare that I have to wait months for something and then it turns out subpar. That's very, very rare. It never happened to me, really. Like, that's... You have to go back to the beginning of my art career for me to have to wait that long just for someone to drop off a project. Would have been better off investing in your own studio to do this stuff. Yeah. Probably. It's just... Most of the artists within my own studio are not VTuber outfit designers. And I wanted something that was like really professional grade VTuber outfit. right? I wanted a new proper VTuber outfit. I didn't want like a meme outfit. I didn't want like a hoodie. I didn't want any of these things. I just wanted a good outfit with toggles and like very, very nice, and like the outfit I have right now, you know. I wanted a proper new outfit like all of my corporate brothers and sisters always get, right? Like when Ollie gets a new outfit, she gets like toggles, she gets a whole new aesthetic, and it's usually at least approved by Lam, I would assume, right? So it's like, it's a whole deal when they get a new outfit. Why can't I want a new outfit? And everyone else in Astraline gets new outfits, right? Like Lumi got the train conductor outfit, Alphus got that goth outfit, and Frederick has a whole bunch of outfits. And Nick got a bunch of outfits, so it's like, I want a new outfit too, but I don't know. Nothing rushed together for funnies. A legit outfit had time to put into it. Yeah. So I guess what I'm sort of asking for now, dogs, is like, well, I'm not gonna ask. I'm simply gonna tell you that the sub goal today is at 100 subs. If you want to help me afford, you can also direct donate. You can also direct donate. If you want to help me afford my next outfit, I would appreciate it. It's gonna happen anyway. It's just a question of how soon it's gonna happen. Any little bit helps. If you want to donate a bit, if you want to support a bit. Thank you, Spartan Sams. Thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Spartan. Can I get some love in chat for Spartan? And hi, Moa. Hi, Moa. Hi, Susika. Hi, Moa. My mom is in chat. Hi, Moa. Your current model is beautiful. Hope we'll get a new one soon. No, I don't want a new model. I like this model. I just want a new outfit. I just want a new outfit. So yeah, any little bit helps. If you want to donate directly, if you want to sub, if you want to do whatever you want to do. Yeah, the next one we've got is a very, very well reviewed designer. It's Rise. It's basically, it's Vane's mama, the artist who drew Vane. I've asked her if she would like to draw my outfit, and she is gonna draw my outfit. And I think she is trustworthy. Vane told me that she is a good artist, and she's gonna be able to do it. So yeah, we've already found someone. Yeah. So any little bit helps to help me afford it. So please help me out if you can. But it's gonna happen no matter what. It's just a question of how soon. That's really it. I already have the money for the design and to pay the artist and everything. The only thing I want is I would like a really, really good rig. So that's what I'm saving up for now. I'm saving up for a really good rig so that we can get like a very nice rigged outfit. Yes. Which would make it a little bit quicker. I guess donations are quicker. Donations are definitely quicker. So if you send me direct donos, that helps a lot. Yes, rigging costs at least $5, Mate. You're right, Alphus. You are right. But anyway, today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. We've got Banana Man here, we've got Chocolate Cat, we've got Bernie, we've got Partsival, we've got everyone. I don't know. Yeah, if you want to help me, donation helps more than subs. But subs are it's easier to put subs on the screen as like a goal. I don't have the dono goal. Actually, do I have that? Bits also help. True. Do I have the dono goal? Let me check. Thank you for always supporting me, Dogarmy. And please don't feel like pressure to donate. You don't have to. We're gonna get the outfit no matter what. It's just a matter of, can we get it soon or do we have to wait some months? That's really it. I would like the outfit soon, but I don't need the outfit soon. It's not a necessity. We can keep streaming every day, no problem. Let me see. Nope, I do not have a dono thingy. But yeah. Let me see. Is that it? Yep, there you go. Maybe I should write a new message. Hold on. Let me do that. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. Yep, outfit fund. Any little bit helps, Dogarmy. Please help. Help. Help me. Help me. Help me. Okay, let me see if I can make a goal. A tip goal. It's not gonna look as nice as my current goals, but we can do that. Let me see. Set a goal. Toggle end date. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Set goal. It says it's stuck at like $2,700. Did someone donate $2,000 to me just now? That would be crazy if they did. I don't think they did. Did someone just donate $2,000 to me, chat? No, oral animations, I did not do that. No, I do not believe anyone did. I don't know why it's stuck. Give me a second. Let me see if I can do this. I considered making a fansly, but Aoife told me, Mary, unless you're like 1,000,000,000% sure that you're not gonna forget to update your fansly, then you're not allowed to make a fansly. And she's totally right. I would totally forget to update it. I shouldn't make promises I can't keep. So maybe sometime for fun we can make a fansly. If I'm gonna make a fansly, I should make it like a free fansly where we can play yaoi games that has gay sex in it, just for fun. We should just make it a free fansly. Yeah, New Carnival. We could play New Carnival. We could play any of those games if you want to. I'll play gay sex games. I don't mind. I can do that. See, this is me playing a gay sex game, okay? It's just gonna be like this. Oh my, they sure are fucking, chat. Penis is going into something. Man, that is a large penis. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be commenting like a nature documentarian. Does this work? What the hell? How do I reset my tip goal? Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it freaking work, dude? Session data. Let me see. Reset. Oh, not all my labels. Goals, follower goal, subscription goal, tip goal. Okay. There we go. Share goal progress, subscription goal progress, follow goal progress. There we go. Reset everything. There we go. It works. Okay. So, I'm gonna set it to 1,000 buckaroos. Nanipa, thank you for the 14 months. Pastel Aquarium, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I got it. Let me put it up. Boom, browser source. There we go. Help me get new outfit. Ah! Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Hold on. Maybe I should make it like grayish. And then when it fills up, it becomes red. Yep. There we go. We're gonna replace that with the sub-goal. Put that one over here. Keep it up. There we go. Okay. Please help me get a new outfit. Help me afford it, chat. Okay. Let's talk to Alpha now. Thank you, Lazy, for the 50 bucks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lazy. That's so sweet of you. I switched into the wrong form. Thank you, Lazy. Oh my god, I'm way too zoomed in. Thank you. Thank you, Lazy. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Thank you so much, Lazy. Thank you. Yeah, I saw your cosplay, Pastel. You guys looked so good. You looked so great. Thank you. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Quana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't as much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. I swear. Okay. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of the people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of activities between the Mamulja and Zebral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrags. Mamulja. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Thank you, Shushu. Thank you for the 25 bucks. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, darling. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenran befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Turan. Oh my god! And Spartan Sam, thank you for the $50. Thank you. We're now at 125. out of 1,000. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate you so much. Mwah. Thank you, darlings. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuliyola. Thank you so much, dogs. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Kettenram must have met with the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the greatest in Tural. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuljar's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in Kuana's balloons? It can't be any worse than ships, can they? Thank you everyone for all the donations. Do you look at any activity that is happening on your Discord, like checking out the art or chatting with dogs? I haven't seen you there for a while. I do sometimes. In the last week I've been a bit more busy than usual because I've been working on a new comic. A brand new IP. And it's a new IP that almost every big artist in Merryweather Media has put effort into. For the first time, this is an IP that combines the talents of almost everyone. So, it's a big deal. You guys already know what it is, I think. I've spoken about it a little bit before. It's the daily comic. The idea of doing a comic every day. This new comic is gonna have an update every single day. Daily comic, yeah, daily comic! And it's gonna feature a brand new design, which is one of my favorite designs to come out of Merryweather Media in a long time. I'm hoping to release this comic at the end of this month. So around the end of next week is the day when I am hoping it'll come out. That's the plan. Hold on, I just got a fun idea. Let me write it down. I just got a fun idea. And I've been working very hard on it. We're gonna do a revamp to the studio's Patreon account. So if you wanna subscribe to the Safe for Work Patreon account, it'll do a lot. We're gonna be working hard. So if you wanna support and see the first update, you can go to patreon.com/Merryweather and support our studio. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and a goodbye set? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, just making sure that you're not nervous. Mikre, Kaya, good to see you guys. Relicia, Chocola, Spartan Sams, Mikre, Pastel. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Lucius. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise, wait just a moment. Marblu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kral's earring. Really? Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Tural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elder merchant to whom's first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage? Wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant... A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which markets? One in Yagtal, to where it seems you're already bound. What a coincidence. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. Just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as that. Last call for passengers to Yagtal. Bye. Bye-bye. I really hope she wins. Yagtal will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this island's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yagtal. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Wow. Wow.
It is here where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yogg-Tural. Yagtal. Okay. Here we are.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
All right. Let's go. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I'd advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Okay. Bernie was also airsick. Is airsick a thing? I wonder. Wow. We're running out. So we're going to Ignis. On Thunder Dogstar? Yeah. It's like motion sickness. I used to get it really bad. Oh dear. Makes sense. Alright. Good, everyone's accounted for. Oh. God damn it. Need to get rid of this thing. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ignis is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Vens, welcome. Hi, good to see you. Okay. Let's run along. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the sea notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. Ooh, it's a cat man. You presume right? I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Come and join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. It's a cat man. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Ba-ra-ba-ra-ba-ra-ba. Oh, he's already here. Oh, the others are. All of them are.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Okay.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Hmm.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your card.
I assumed that it was gonna be her getting paired with Bakul Jaja,
I have read.
but now I don't think so because Alice said it.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again.
I knew it.
As fate would have
Alice said it, therefore it didn't happen.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
No way. It's a cooking competition? Oh my god.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
That's so funny.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
The
With
Great
each feat,
Yaktail
we have
Bake
deepened our
Off.
familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
I think we might lose.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Nah, I don't think so. It doesn't make sense. They know too much. The other two are brutes.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Jeppy, thank you for the 2 months.
Note that you may be
Thank
asked to
you.
retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Thank you so much.
Let the feat of repast
Begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
I guess we gotta go learn how to make it. Hi everyone, hope you're all enjoying this rare Final Fantasy Saturday. I am. It was because tomorrow I was supposed to do a BILIBILI collab, but I didn't really have anything for today, so I ended up just, you know, leaving it. Watch that nerd Prince throw together a pill that has the taste of a cake in a 55mm by 2mm pill. Yeah, I see that happening. Thank you for doing this today. I was able to get a day off. Yeah. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting that aside, our competition for the moment allow me to express how glad I am for the opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants are Rilja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and simple necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. Can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zebral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Is this the final? Is this the final keystone? Or is there one more after this? We haven't gotten one from those lizard people. So it might be there's 2 more. Still one after this. Yeah, there's 2 more. One, the one we're doing now, and one after. This is a vibe. This place is very nice. This feels very lived in. I like that. The recipe for the brook people? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared, unless we are forbidden from divulging anything, orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at the market. Ah, a clue. A clue, huh? What flavor would that be? We're overhearing. This place sells the best dancer weapon glam, does it? Nice. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we'd had to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Salt liquor? Did that guy just call me a salt liquor? I've never heard anything like that before. Salt liquor. Let me make sure I tune real quick. Might as well. I was looking forward to FF all day, Dogarmy. What an insult. I know, right? What an insult. There we go. Gonna move over here. Right, banana peel. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my jewel. I mean, Jartika banana peel. I could barely see it fall to steam. Another clue. Another clue. Aoife! Aoife! Is Aoife here? Aoife check? Aoife. Hold on. I need to ask Carrie a question. Don't ask me about law. What do you think the dish that we're making is? What do you think it might be? What kind of food do you think it is? I need your law expertise. Okay. That one's called akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. Now we run back and we discuss what we've learned. The Garden of Stars. Stargazy pie? Probably. Yeah. Sorry, I'm back. Wait, what did we discover about the Brook people? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a stable dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the Brook people. but one in particular she attributed to all common Zibral dishes. Akaiti, she called it. I see. Then if Zibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Brook, without a doubt. This would be expected of a dish called Zibruk Pibil indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within Najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a stable cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Fankred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master cleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While we gather some ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I might have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine. Thank you for the follow, Laser Stars and Christian. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? Hi Kate, how's the video going? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They will only grow in Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Amachi, Lucius, if you would accompany me on my errand? I got hungry watching this, so now I eat. Nice. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let's be on our task then. Alright. Come on, let's go and get those Najuli leaves. Sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Okay. Sarsenet chest wrap of casting. Ooh, look at me. Wow. I look kinda banger. Wow, not bad. I'll wear this for a bit. Ayo. Let's see if there are any Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kukurianje mentioned might persuade us to spare a few. Hey, Bernie. Woof. Ah. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. All right. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Jewel leaves. For purposes other than Zibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmagic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm I expect. What? But that means we can't get on our jewel leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or at least altered its objective. Yuri Fakchu-chan, thank you for the 25 months. Wow, thank you very much, darling. Welcome back. Thank you. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you're willing to share? Only undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliyola. So perhaps there's something about Zibruk people that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you could start with the old war. Between the Zabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests are borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know Zibruk Pibil. What does Steam Zibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. I'm gonna guess purely based on the rules of storytelling where it came from, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to tell you the story of Zibruk Pibil knowing nothing about it, okay? I'm gonna guess where this is going, using my knowledge as a writer. I am going to guess that when the Dawn Servant came to this land, he discovered the Mamulja and the Zabrak warring against each other. And one way that he managed to create peace between them was by creating a situation where they would trade with each other, by finding a way to invent a delicious dish that utilized ingredients that grew in both of their areas. You could only make this wonderful, wonderful, delicious dish by combining ingredients that grew in the Zabrak area with ingredients that grew in the Mamulja area. So this is why we know how to get them. Because the Mamulja have them. It's two pieces of a puzzle. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilionaso lies short distance to the east. That's my guess on where this is going, at least. The village of Ilionaso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let us go and see this place. All right. Let's go. Go down here. Makes sense. I think so. I think so. Let's go. Questing. Oh. That music is very powerful. How many areas have we haven't been to? Ikui at Kumu and Woko Zomo. I don't think, at least. The village of Iliasa must be further east. Let us continue with haste. Oh. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Okay. Continue this way. Oh, Woko Zomo was a dungeon. Ah, okay. So, Yoktura. Okay, so we've been to Kusama Uka, we've been to Urkupacha, been to Yaktel. I guess this is the last area we're going to. Oh, wait. Where are we right now? Okay. So this is like the last area we're in of Yaktel. Yaktura. Southern Tural. And then next we're gonna go north. Excited for the second half of the story. Very excited. We're still not even halfway. But we're getting to the end of the contest for the throne. Which is gonna be exciting. Whoop. Lamat. Here we are. Alright. Yes, next week, Mikre. I'm sorry I've been so busy. We will continue, don't worry. So this is the village of Ilionaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and fire. My great-grandfather called it, or called it in fact. Oh! Bukivu! Didn't know you were in Yaktel? I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to visit a site of deep historical significance. Oh, I need to message someone. Hold on. Mukivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard it? Kromia. Koana is in the second promise of Tuliola. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright, then I shan't dwell on it. I love this running gag. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zebruk, Bibil. While I am forbidden by the Zebraks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between the Zebral and the Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zebral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zebral forces held the upper hand against invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you all know too well. Blessed siblings. Oh. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobiko, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the other as they engaged the Zebral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubiko and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobiko, and Bunewa took both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior, before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. You know what I want to play again, by the way, everyone? Oh, I love that golden ship. Oh my god, Bernie has the golden ship too? How much did it cost again? Ladies and gentlemen, I want to play more Enna Dream Barbecue. Even if I completed chapter 1, I want to do a replay where we find all of the little Easter eggs and go on more adventures in that world. I want to see more Enna Dream Barbecue. I'm kind of fascinated by it. I've been watching videos about it and I've had a lot of fun with it. I want to play it again. Let's play more. Next week?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja. The Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valigarmanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Food. Let's see if I'm right.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Cat and ram.
Those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Cat and ram.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
I like the head of reason.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Yeah.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
I like good old Jar Jar.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
He's a good leader.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
So where does the food come in?
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Okay. An evening. And then he made banger food. He made banger food.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined.
I told you!
And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
I told you! Didn't I predict it?
That's BILIBILI, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
I knew it!
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights.
Oh.
So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
That's so
Ignorance
sweet.
begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Food.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of BILIBILI and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Unct.
Someone was there, you
listening. Someone was listening to
Perhaps
us.
our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned all about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Yay. Alright. Dogarmy, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a quick bite to eat and I'll be right back, okay? See you in a little bit. Did someone say disharmonic nights? The tinnitus flute. Oh, it hurts. The anvil. Oh, God. Hey, dogs. Hello, Dogarmy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Not the disharmonic nights. Oh, God. Okay, stop. Okay, enough. Enough. Stop it. Stop. Stop. I fucking love the tinnitus flute. Oh my god, what is that? What was that, Celeste? Oh god. That was amazing. I can't believe we got a disharmonic nights performance. Ugivu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zebruk people. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Alright, let's go. Oh. Look at this forest. I guess this is where the classic battle was. The whole forest is burnt down because they were battling. What the hell is that thing? Oh my god, Starcrier. Scary. Hey, you now. Hello, Marion chat. I'm playing 7.2 boss in hard type and I'm dying. Oh dear. That's scary. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow. They would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, thought it only logical a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamachi, Lucius, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Who Moruk's doing, I'd wager? Was a poetry hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Vukiva. You wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with any apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. Oh, Guana's coming around. We have what we need. Let us return to Igbrax. Off to Igbrax. Hello, Lily. Woof. Dog. Rawr. Come back and help? We're dying? Oh no, what? What's happening? Oh. Wait, what? Why are you dying? What happened? Huh? I don't see you anywhere. That's an ominous thing to hear. Look at this thing, by the way. Some sort of machine. You're fighting the big chicken. Oh. Oh, there it is. They're fighting. Okay, I'll join in. They're fighting the big chicken. Okay, I'll join. I'll help you. Fire in red. Arrow in green. Here we go. Let's paint a hammer. Boom, boom. Oh god. Oh shit. What? This is powerful. Did we get anything from defeating it? I hope so. Anna. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Let's paint a starry sky. Jaws, thank you for the raid. Oh no. Oh god, not again. How am I supposed to avoid that? Okay. Okay, wing motif. Okay, claw motif. And then more motif. We now have the more motif. Oh god, not again! Are you kidding me? How does it keep instantly killing me? Go, Dogarmy, go! Fight the big chicken! Go, Dogarmy, go! Go, Dogarmy, go! Boom! Rainbow drip! How are you doing today, Mary? I had to end my stream early due to me being a bit sleepy. I understand. I'm doing alright. But just, some of my viewers, they got us caught up in this battle with a big chicken. So now I gotta take that, I gotta take out the big chicken. But we've almost got it. We've almost got it. Oh wow. Come on. A little bit closer. Boom, and this one. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a bit, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't seen it, we currently have a donation girl. We have a dono girl this week, and it is for a new outfit. I'm saving up for a new outfit for my, for a rigging. I'm saving up to afford rigging for my new outfit. So if you guys want to help me out, you can do direct dono. Link is in the pinned message. And you'll help me out a lot and you'll help me get a new outfit. Thank you so much, everyone. Please help me get a new outfit. Help me. And it's done. It's gone. Wow. I got cracked prismatic cluster. Good job, everyone. Can we go back to the quests now? Okay. Let's teleport. Got fried chicken. Very nice. Good job, everyone. Good work. But yeah, we have a we have a donation goal today. If you want to help me afford rigging for my next outfit, which I'm trying to save up for, then I would really appreciate any help you can. That was easier than once I knew what was going on. Yeah. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. All right. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukivu came along and helped us find them. Wukivu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. No, Shushu, don't overspend on me, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't donate more than you can afford, please. It would make me sad. Don't make your dog sad. That Galul Jaja brought an end to the centuries of warfare. It surprises me little. But to achieve set peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Rianja and I have made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Anvil and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a sinner trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield Akiot. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Though further inquiry I determined the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibruk. Adventurer's grit. My mouth is watering already. Alright, time to cook. Without further delay then. Yay! It's cooking time!
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecan.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Ooh! Ooh!
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Oh, Pastel, thank you for the $33.16. Thank you, darling.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
Thank you so much, Pastel. Thank you, darling. Let's see if he likes it.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil. admirably.
Oh, admirably.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Yay!
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
The fucking bastard!
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Well, your effort looks to the part. Unlike the second and third promises dish, it definitely lacks the aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Oh, that's not
Your
good.
dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Oh.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Scary.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Arcturus, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Thank you, Arcturus. Thank you so much.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh my god, don't gloat too much, they're gonna kill you.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
One more gym badge. I guess we go see the Mamulja now.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Aw.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Alright. So good. I'm already looking forward to having the Brook people again. Here, Lucius, Crown made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself now that the feat of repast is over. The villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, the Brook people. The traditional yak-tail dishes made by marinating the meat of a brook in spices before wrapping it in a jarred decaf banana leaf and steaming it in an earthen oven. Historically, it symbolizes a peace formed between Zebralja, the Zebral, and Mamulja people. Nice! New wares are now available from the Zebral merchants in Ikbrax. Nice. Okay. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Someone was trying to trade. Nee, mine. Oh, wild Jardika bananas. 50 of them. And 1 normal banana. 50 cloud bananas. And 10 banana Pons cakes. And 10 wild banana blends. That's a lot of bananas. 50 wild Tika bananas. Wild Jatika bananas. 50 cloud bananas. 10 banana Pons cakes. And 10 wild banana blends. Thank you, Banana Man. That's a lot of banana. That's a lot of banana. Thank you, Banana Man. Thank you so much, Banana Man. Oh, it's because his name is Banana Man. I just made that connection. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Chinbek traverse which connects the upper forest to the Jardika heartland is still impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so hopefully we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Anvil would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Dogarmy. That's right. Maplu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades ago, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Lucius? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Dogarmy some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Give me a second, dogs. I need to check something.
Foreign maid 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not as often we get a visitor from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing. Mind if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Humo Buruk. He was already a Zabrak's Rax then.
Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Oh, Kral was here before? Thank you, that information is very helpful. So Kral might have been here before, if that was her, as a child. Let's talk to Maruk.
Hello again. Do you require assistance?
A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? He does.
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you?
He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what happened, what brought him here.
Your grandfather?
Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless.
The foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax. Master Galuf.
Just blank face.
So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say.
Why not?
I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of a more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity indeed, but years before they withdrew to Urkopacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed Dogarmy as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests. The Jatika Heartland.
And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. That answers much and more. Hello, Juan. Hello, Coco. Love Coco Hearts. Hi.
I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, he will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Lucius. May I request a moment of your company?
Go on. We'll wait for you. I just realized. My boy Joachim is in the work along channel. Hello Joachim, hi, are you working? Feel free to share your screen. I just joined the Discord call with him. Okay, let's talk to Hummelbrook. Thank you for obliging me.
First, let us head to the synod behind the village.
Wait, Roosevelt, Michelangelo. Beautiful. Wow, magnificent. Ooh, I love that pose. That is so cool. Who are you? Who is this individual? Roosevelt Michelangelo. Island Paraful. Massive glam whore. What? A whore? Paraful mount. What is a paraful? See. Mount guide. An island paraful mount. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Roosevelt. It's me, Mary. Hui. Oh my god, Hui. I knew I'd seen your name before. How you doing, Hui? It's been such a long time. Thank you for the mount. Thank you so much. How are you? It's been a long, long time. Are you drawing anything new for Webtoon? What have you been up to? Wow, very nice pose. Very nice pose. I want that pose so much. It's good to see you again. How are you? Everyone, Hui is a Webtoon colleague. She's very pog. Very, very poggers. I've been drawing stuff. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my. Hold on, do that again, do that again. Do it again, do it again. Do it again. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, all that shine, all that glorious shine. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Beautiful. Thank you for showing me. Alright, let's continue on the quest, everyone. Thank you, Roosevelt. Thank you, Hui, for the lovely mount. Thank you. A mount for my collection. Very sweet of you. I should use it.
I will use it.
But today it shall be my mount. Alright. Where are we going? Down here.
It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kral's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey so far?
Has been quite a journey.
Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a synod. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Memuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuljan Zabral had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intention of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that synod, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant, Gulul Chacha.
No way! It's her! That's her dad! What? That's her dad! Oh. What? It's Wuklamat's dad!
Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as Dawn's servant elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemy that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me?
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Of course we will. Of course.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but as a concerned father.
She has 2 dads, dude? I'm so jealous.
Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone.
You can tell her after she's Dawn's servant, no? Hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I promise I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting.
Okay. Let us go. Autumn Breeze, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, darling. Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go. You're back, so what did Hunmuk want? He's your dad. Oh. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Jinbek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to take a rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Thank you, Autumn. A nap does sound tempting. Well, seeing as it's a duty, I don't know if we're gonna get a nap. A moment, promise. Oh dear. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but I know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? Lanfear, thank you for the raid. Hello. Lanfear, VR. Are you a VR chatter? Hello, nice to meet you. How are you? Can I get a big shout out? Thank you so much, Lanfear. What are you, a dog girl or a cat girl? Let me check. It is important that I know. Welcome, Nya. I'm Lanfear, a suggestive, flirty, and energetic mute catgirl VTuber who enjoys being silly, comfy, and all things meow meow. It's lovely to meet you. I hope we can be friends and share many adventures together. Ah, it's nice to meet you, Lanfear. You know, I also play VR chat often. I also do. If you'd ever like to play together, it would make me very happy. I'm going to follow you on Twitch. And let me go ahead and follow your socials as well. Got a Twitter account. I will go follow your Twitter. It's very nice to meet you, Lanfear. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've had a good stream today. Did you guys have a fun time? Did you do VR chat? What did you do? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good rest. Feel free to lurk, everyone, as much as you like. If you're going to go have a rest, I hope you have a nice rest. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Please enjoy. So nice to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. Karita once talked about making a world for you. Yes, he actually did. And we're going to be playing on it next weekend. So, yeah, I have a castle world. And a VR chat model, so we're gonna have fun together. So you guys are free to come and hang out with us if you like. It would make me very happy. Alright. Thank you so much again, Lanfear. Can I get a big shout out to Lanfear, please? Thank you very much. I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Okay. All right.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Why are we even following him? It's so weird. Hi, welcome everyone who's new. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I'm a VTuber, webcomic writer, and many other things.
Bakujaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
He's not allowed to attack an Elector.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
That bastard. I didn't think they were allowed to attack Electors, though.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
They're not allowed to kill an Elector.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh. Let's see if she can do it.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Okay. Ho ho ho. Let's go. In this battle, you will play as Wuklamat. Through skillful combat, Wuklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash the powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, Let's go.
Come, you mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces.
Okay.
I'll cut you to shreds.
God. I'm not getting strength from her
should be
assault.
more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay. Oh. Oh God. Oh no. It's okay, we can do this.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Oh dear.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
This is actually quite difficult. Oh dear. Okay. Come on, limit break. We need some limit break.
Middens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Dawnlit conviction.
This rite has
Oh,
taught me so much
nice.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay. She's doing it. Oh dear.
Can't keep up. How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh God. Oh man. Oh. This is scary.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh my God, we're constantly on the edge of losing here. This is a very exciting battle.
Know your place.
No! No! Should we do it on normal anyway? I kind of want the challenge. I think it's more epic. Normally I would just want to skip through it, but I feel like it's more exciting and epic if I do it without making it easy mode, you know? I want to experience it.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Okay. Let's go. Maximize shonen vibes. Oh yes, of
should be more
course.
than enough for Miss Mittens.
Did he just call me Miss
I'll
Mittens?
make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, more strength.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much.
Yeah. This time we can do it. This
About
time,
my
chat.
nation, my people, and myself.
Yes.
What? Can't keep up. How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Got the right one again.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Take it past.
I'm not ready for the second part, really. Exciting.
Finished her.
In what way am I not ready for the second part?
This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Oh god. What? Okay, I'm sorry. It's just a little bit too difficult for me. I'm gonna have to cheat a little bit. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, now I regret it. Oh, man.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Okay, let's go.
Come, you mangy house cat. So
We're
I
gonna
can
break his
rip you to
shins.
pieces.
This time we got him.
to shreds!
Come on.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Okay. We're nearly there.
Miss Middens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh no.
What? Can't keep up.
Come on, a little bit closer. We gotta get him.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
It's this one. Yeah. A little bit further.
Understand what it means to live in peace.
Okay.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Yeah.
Irritating pest.
She's powering up.
Finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Yeah. Yeah.
Know your place.
Exactly. We got him. We're gonna do it.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it upstart. Why won't you die?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh no. We have to do the thing. I can do it. Yeah.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Wow. I love these cinematic fights.
There's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Yeah!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore!
Oh, shit.
Attack!
Finally, we get to use our AoE! Watch this.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
Where are these hired thugs
You
coming
think we
from?
care about your stupid pride?
Oh, wait, what?
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, right, there's probably some reason why. For Mamuk?
The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Confidence changed. She wasn't like this before.
Okay. Duty complete. Yay!
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I wonder what was up with Bakul Jaja. Why did he go to all those lengths? It can't just be because he wants to be Dawn's servant.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
He freaked out like that, but why? What were those things inside his head? What's his backstory?
So what Bakul Jaja said...
Maybe his people are in trouble.
You and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant.
She's gonna be Hokage, and there's nothing no one can do about it.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
All right. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad we had everyone make it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping it out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Bara bara ba ba bara ba ba bara ba. Kikeriki. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage? That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, What you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
All right. Maybe we can proceed. So what's the state of Tinbig Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. One Muruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Vuklamat's stolen keystone. Next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jar Jar we're talking about. They missed a lot. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jar Jar in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends encourage me and cheer me up. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tinbig Traverse is now safe for travel. And we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jar Jar's home? Can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. It is indeed the city where Kitten Ram first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. Ah, Pastel, thank you for the tunes up to Fumina. Thank you so much. Thank you, darling. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kitten Ram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zebral and Mamuljar. But since that time, most of the Mamuljar who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for our outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Bruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Must be so bittersweet for Hunmuk, seeing his daughter walk off like that. I hope they can reconnect, and she can have two dads. First we make our way across Sobrit Cinderfield due southeast. Alright, let's continue! Quest accepted. Yay! How you have grown indeed. Okay. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Ah, dogs. I wonder what the next place we're gonna go. This is gonna be the final keystone. Every Dawntrail stream until now has been us chasing keystones. What's the story gonna become after this? I am looking so much forward to it. Dear sweet dogs. I am so excited for it. Oh wow. It's a water hole. I'm so excited to go to the north. So right now, what we've done is we've explored all of southern Tuliolal. All of the southern part of the continent. Maybe there's some stuff down here we haven't yet. But like all of this. But we still have the northern half. And the City of Gold. We have to figure out what's up with the City of Gold. What is the City of Gold? What is up with that? All of this northern stuff we have yet to see. And it's gonna be even like basically as big as all of Eorzea, which is gonna be crazy. Look at this map. So cool. So cool. All right. After this, it becomes the everyday workings of the Dawn Servant, such as filing taxes. Yeah, I guess so. Huh? Excited to see what happens when we go north. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? The Jatika heartland. So, this is the above, and we are now going down below. My guess is always was that the City of Gold just is the main city, but can't be that easy. Maybe the City of Gold is a lost city connected to the new purple area. Might be. I guess we'll see. The City of Gold. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Okay. Whee! Ah! Ah! I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja clearly cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through. That Wuglamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. I think his people are in trouble, and that's why they've been attempting this whole thing. And I think we need to help them. That's essentially the idea. Continuing down. The final location that we haven't seen yet in the southern part of this map. There's so many zones in this new expansion, aren't there? They really added a lot. It's a whole continent we're exploring.
thought it was underground for a moment. No, it's beneath the sky. Oh. No way. This is beautiful. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my parrying stone that it could and hold it close to the glowing rock. Really? Okay. Let's see. As you hold the parrying stone in the soft glow, it fixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Parrying stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. There you are. Yeah, we're only halfway. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Have you guys enjoyed the story so far? I hope you have. I really hope you have. Yeah. General 555, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Story good. I'm glad. I've been confused so far. Yeah. I mean, you know, we're going through different trials, essentially Pokemon gym challenges with the different tribes in order to make this cat lady the new Dawn servant, which is like king of this country. That's really it. That's all you need to focus on. And at the end, we're gonna find the Lost City of Gold. The person who finds the Lost City of Gold gets to become king. Or queen, I guess. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aranville can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryl. That leaves Lucius to accompany Vuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, may our respective searches prove fruitful. All right. Let's go with the Aephorite. You're tuned to the Aephorite. Excellent. Oh, so it's not like the Endwalker, where every time I joined we were doing some kind of new subplot. Nope. Not really, no. This has been basically one story this entire time. It has gone a lot slower than Endwalk.
This place is not as well kept as the other settlements. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Maybe we need to help them. He ignores me. Yeah, they don't want to talk to us. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for the hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. True. Let's try. Hello there. I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Interesting. What is going on here? How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west of the city, as quickly as you can. Oh no. What happened? What happened now?
Up there.
Up there?
Bested by a mere shade.
Saralja.
Saralja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
That's the final feat. Defeat him.
Tuliyolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
What?
Saralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
I didn't expect that.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Cool, Jaja.
Dearest child.
Oh,
Welcome home.
it's Zerilja's son. He's Zerilja's son. No.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh. Only 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Oh.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I don't know about that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Oh no.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Harsh.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do As you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Neko-san, thank you for the follow. Welcome everyone, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, whoops. Okay. The electors we've met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we've felt judged claimants equally. This Zeriljar, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant openly name a biased man elector? Worrying over Zeriljar won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet with her, and hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? I wonder what happened with Zeriljar and Bakul Jaja. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I feel bad for Bakul Jaja. Now I get where his bad attitude and his obsession with taking everything comes from. Hello, Aka Intipe. Alright. Dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. If we may talk freely from prying eyes. And what is it you want to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. It sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zebral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over a two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before, it is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believed in the blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stand as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not only in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing you may give us strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. sacrifice? They also said everyone had sacrificed things to bring about Bakul Jaja. You want me to turn on headgear? Sure. Let me see. There's anyone here, and anyone here, and anyone here. Let me do that real quick. Powerful influence a pan can be. Yes. Very. Oh. Let's see. Recommended? Yeah. Ah, ooh. Okay. Alright. Hey yo. What? Actually, we look pretty good. We look pretty good. Wow. Very nice. Alright. Milaldia has something to show you. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. Kizerif! Oh my god, $451.84. Whoa, Kizerif! Jesus! Thank you so much! What? $451? Now that's an Akasuba if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, Kizerif, thank you, darling. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, darling. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That is so amazing. Thank you very much, Kizerif. Thank you, darling. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please give some love for Kizerif in chat. Oh my god, we're already over halfway now, thanks to Kizerif and everyone else. What? Already over halfway in less than 4 hours? Oh my god, dogs! Dogs! Oh my god! Oh, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Kizerif. Thank you, darling. Mwah. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my new outfit. Yes, I'm gonna get my new outfit. Thank you. We're on our way to getting it. Thank you so much. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. So sweet of you. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you so much. It lies far west of here. Follow me. Okay. Thank you very much, Kizerif. So sweet. You're always so supportive. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. What? Man. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys my new outfit, Dogarmy. You support me so much. I really appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I'm so excited to show you my next outfit. You're gonna love it. It'll be a little bit of a wait. But we're getting close to the goal already. Wow. Amazing. How cute. Whoop. Thank you, everyone. Is that a meteorite up here? Up there? Aye, and judging by the attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is that she has shown us. No, it's not Kaukini, come on. You'll see what it is. You'll see. You will see, chat. It's so beautiful here. Wow. This quest is called Blessed Siblings. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Official Mary Picture outfit, maybe. You'll see. I'm gonna guess that they're trying to create these blessed siblings, and they're throwing away children that aren't blessed siblings. Or maybe eggs, like they're like just destroying all the eggs that aren't blessed. I don't know. I guess we'll see. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secret to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. So blessed siblings are the two-headed Mamulja that have both incredible strength, they grow very big, and they also have incredible magic. But there's some sort of dark truth behind how they're created, I guess. Thank you so much, Kid Zero, thank you.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Pretty. Antlered chickens.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
I knew it. I knew it.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
I knew there was more to it.
Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here, This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Oh, I like when they give redemption.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I love when they redeem characters and they give them another chance. That's one of my favorite things about this.
For what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Aww.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I'm so happy they got to be friends. Remember at the beginning I predicted this? Remember? I predicted Bakul Jaja and Wuklamat were gonna end up as friends. And Zeralja would be the real bad guy. Do you remember? Hi Foxy Sierra. Alright. Hey Lucius, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Hihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Okay. Let's go. Back to Mamuk. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Wuklamat. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moxutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Jar discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jar Jar has fought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Lucius, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. You have to go to dinner? Have a good dinner, Shishu. I will see you next time. Have a good dinner with your dad. I'm happy you're going with your dad. That's very sweet. I'm glad. Alright, let's get people to go. Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Gonna show the scale. A blessed scale. In an outsider's hands, what business do you have with me? So Bakul Jar Jar sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxutural Zuj at once. Okay. Oh, you look great, Chocolate. Let me see. Wow. Look. Me and Chocolate have matching outfits now. Because we're both wearing the same questing outfits. Very nice. Give him the blessed scale. Scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. Oh, what is it you require of me? Bakul Jar Jar bids us come to Moxutural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Glamat. Look. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jar Jar will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxutural Zuj as well. Suits the scenery. Yeah, it does. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxutural Zuj afterwards. It's just one person I need to find. You got a cute voice. Aww. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate that. Let's go. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that big tree. Look at that. It's a bouquet of flowers. A mourner. Blue flowers do signify mourning. Grove worker. You watering the plants, Bernie? Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxutural Zuj at once. Everyone just immediately follows when you show them you have this scale. The Jatika Heartland. So cozy. Woof, 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 woof. Neko Man, VT, thank you so much for the follow. Sky Moose, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Branch Sparrow. Where's Reclamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Namachi. Need I remind you this ride is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you'll realize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. Aww. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Vuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Aw, him and his mom. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Vuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Aww. Oh no! So sweet, so wholesome. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can deliver us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she's trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarielja. Wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we will be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I wonder what's causing this. Why they feel this way. Alright. I'm glad Kwan agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems, me not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Finally, we're at level 95 with the quests. Before she hears the people, Wuklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Lucius, before we start, let's make sure we remember our histories. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubiga and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. This land was once rich with ore. But the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects for trade.
As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes its way through the canopy, so it always feels like it's night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grow as well is Naju, Ja, Tika Banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it.
A forest where nothing grows. It's not so hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that we need the Blessed Siblings' might. There have to be another way to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting.
Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. You desire fertile land, and that's all your own. We just need to find a place where they can live, but where? I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yet yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further. Please bear with us. We'll be right back. Okay. Very well. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. We're all matching, yeah we are. Woof. Wow. 2 quests away from a dungeon, yay! It is really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan tree that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kral could lend me your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining the manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. All right. We jump down here. Get some samples, and then we science this stuff. Am I right or am I right? Ah, a meteorite shard. Right there.
There's a meteorite shard over here. Yeah, science! Okay. Ah, there's one over here. Dogs! 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 Dogarmy! Dogarmy! Dogs! 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 Okay. Meteorite shard. There we are. One more. There we go. We found it. Let's go. Alright. We've done it. Now we just gotta head back. Freaking dead, Bernie. Let's go talk to Quana. Did you find your fragment? Yes, I did. Much obliged. Alphino Kryle and I will gather the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sisters to await our arrival at Moxitural Zouche, so go and meet with her there. We're getting closer. So interested where we're gonna get to see the what is it? We are gonna get to see the thing soon. We're gonna get to see the thing soon. The Golden City. I wonder what it looks like. The thing. The Golden City. I wonder what the Golden City is. What could it be? Golden, I would presume. Do you think so? Maybe it's not literal. It's like, what is the Golden City? They've been building up this mystery for half the expansion story. And now they got it. They need to show us now. I want to see the Golden City. I want to see the Golden City. Now, let's see down here. After all, we've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Quana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Sharlayan devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he asked them. Let's hope for this forest yet, Lucius. I can feel it. Yeah. The feet of the Brotherhood. I'm sure Ziriel would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. I've been curious about it ever since Emmett talked about it at the end of Endwalker. Anyway, I'm sure Quan and the others will be back with their reports soon. What did Emmett say? What did Emmett say about the Golden City? I'm gonna go get some gamer subs real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Can you fucking stop chasing away, everyone? Combat Cake Roll, thank you so much for the raid. I'm just gonna go make my gamer subs real quick. Can you stop chasing away my fucking raiders, dude? Are you kidding me? That's not what we asked for. We didn't ask for a Disharmonic Knights performance there. Guys. There was an announcement about a graduation just now. It's very sad. I'm gonna talk about it when I get back in a moment. No Disharmonic Knights, okay? Be right back. No, it's not anyone in Astraline. Okay, so Combat Cake Roll, thank you for the 4 months and thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Folger Ovid earlier today did announce that he had a stream where he was okay, let me get my thoughts in order. Folger earlier today did in fact announce that he had a stream. Folger earlier today did in fact announce that he had a stream, that he was... Folger earlier today announced that he had a stream where he was going to discuss something serious. I, knowing, I mean, it's public knowledge that he has some health issues. I was pretty worried, and I texted him and I asked him, "Are you okay?" He is fine, to the best of my knowledge. I haven't watched his announcement, but it was made public information a little while ago now, while we were streaming, that he is in fact graduating from Nijisanji English. And this is, I mean, it's sad, right? But from what I could tell, he is handling it with, that's his decision. It's the decision that's right for him. It all makes sense to me now why he felt so, why he felt so sad about his last hangout with the other Noctix boys and such. I did notice that he was very sentimental about how he was kind of, saying bye to the Noctix boys in real life, and And I did take notice of that and how he spoke about that, and but I didn't know that this was gonna be a thing, that he was gonna leave. Now, people have left Nijisanji before, you know, and I'm sure someday others in Nijisanji are going to graduate, but I feel weird about this announcement myself. Because I think it's because it comes right after Gogura announced her graduation as well. And when Gogura announced her graduation, I said to everyone on Twitter, I said that it really feels like the end of an era of VTubing. Gura debuted right around the time when VTubing was like really blowing up in the West. In fact, she was part of, along with the other Hololive girls. And in another way, she was part of, you know, creating this English corporate VTuber space. And, you know, like Noctix was also part of that boom. Noctix and Lucius, two waves of Nijisanji that came one right after another, were also part of doing a lot for male VTubers. I would say that they were a big part of popularizing and spreading male VTubing. Now, before Lucius and Noctix, male VTubing was kind of, you know, it was a little bit of an oddity in the West. There was a small handful of male VTubers around. Not too many. It was me and a couple of others. I think Joel, a couple of other guys. But after Lucius and Noctix kind of blew up that whole space, well, after that, it kind of created a community as well. So, you know, we had Mr. kinda graduate. I say kinda. And now Folga is going as well. And I feel like more and more people are leaving and rebranding and you know, it's going to be okay, but it's going to be different. And I'm not someone who likes change very much. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Folga and I, it's not about me, but let me talk a little bit about me and Folga. So Folga and I, we met a long time ago, back when he first debuted, and we spoke a bit. And then we didn't speak for a long time. And then only recently, only these last few months since Xander's 3D stream, did we reconnect. I think there was a lot of stuff going on. You guys remember all of the drama and stuff. It was a hard time for everyone in Nijisanji. They are quite good people, all of them. At least, as far as I know, they're very nice people. Nijisanji has always been very nice to me. So it made me sad to see all of the bad stuff, obviously. But there was a time when I felt like a lot of them kind of withdrew themselves, and I understood. I gave them space. I only recently reconnected with Folga, and he was so nice to me. He was very sweet. And he was very kind. And he came to my castle, and, you know, he chatted with me in DMs, and been talking together about projects and such, and I felt like I was really making a friend. So I guess it is a little sad to see a friend go. That's a little sad for me. But he's making his decision. And I'm sure when I go and talk to him, it's all gonna make sense. And I'm sure his decision is best for him. And I'm sure if we go and watch the video, it makes sense for him. But I will not lie to you and I tell you that I'm not a little bit sad. Because I feel like I blinked and then 5 years went by. I feel like I blinked and then it's half a decade later. And things are changing. And everything's different. Everything. There's different people around. People are leaving. People are coming. There's new faces every day. And that's a good thing. But I think it's also something that scares me as a person. As a person, I'm not a big fan of change. I like when I know that everything is good and that we are having fun, and I love VTubing. I love getting to go online every day. I love coming and seeing you guys, and I love all of that. And I love playing games, and I love inviting my friends to collabs, and I love getting invited to collabs, and I love all of that. And I feel like it's just not gonna be the same. I think some things will be the same, but I also feel like it's not gonna be the same, and maybe that's okay. But I also have a hard time dealing with it. So go watch Fulgur. Go support him. Go give him your love. And whatever he ends up doing next, he has my moral support, as always. I've really appreciated getting to know him closer in these last few months. And I wish I had more time to get to know him. Maybe in another life. Maybe in another life. I hope things stay happy. And although old legends may go, they'll always be with us, in a way. Although the story changes, we always have the memories. And we can always remember what happened. And I can't believe that my last collab with Fulgur was this fucking bullshit. I can't believe that this fucking bullshit is my last collab with Fulgur. This is so fucking stupid, chat. This is such a stupid thumbnail. I really fucking regret this thumbnail now. I really regret this fucking thumbnail now. Fucking cringe. This is gonna be my last collab with Volker, dude. Dude, what? Are you fucking joking? I really fucking regret that thumbnail. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay. Someone on Twitter said, keep it, it's what he'd want. This is so stupid. I hate it. Oh my god. He fucking knew he was graduating and he let me do that thumbnail. Are you kidding me, Volker? He said it was good. He said that it made him happy or whatever. He said it was fine. He knew. He fucking knew. He's just... Fuck off. My god. Give me a moment, chat. Be right back. Little child watching cartoons as I usually did when suddenly a strange new show appeared. It was about a spiky-haired guy who challenged villains to surprisingly intense card games. At the end of each duel, he'd use ancient Egyptian magic to crush the mind of whatever evildoer he had defeated. I just discovered Yu-Gi-Oh! And like millions of other kids, I was immediately hooked. This was nothing like any cartoon I'd ever seen. I begged my dad to buy me the cards and I even attended local tournaments. It was so much fun. Then I bought the manga and was surprised to learn it had nothing to do with card games at all. In fact, the protagonist in the manga straight up killed the bad guys, or if he was feeling merciful, turned them insane. The card game doesn't even get mentioned until a bunch of chapters later, along with Seto Kaiba, who was just meant to be a one-off villain. He later became one of the most iconic anime characters of all time, and the card game became so popular that the entire manga got rebooted to focus entirely on the card game. Yu-Gi-Oh! The trading card game went on to earn billions of dollars. What's the moral? I have no idea. Capitalism. This is the story of how I became a voice actor. I've been streaming as a VTuber for almost 5 years now, and I've always enjoyed voice acting characters during gameplay.
Whether it be a big macho Scottish man
or a cute cat boy wizard. I've always tried to do my best, although I wouldn't say I was truly a voice actor. You'd have to be cast in a proper role for that. One day I received a message from my good friend Yusan.
Mary, I want you to help me write my low video.
Of course, it would be an honor, I said excitedly. I love writing stories for my friends. Yusan's story was very dark and intriguing, very different from what I'd written in the past. It was something new and exciting.
Also, I want you to voice Mephisto.
Huh? I couldn't believe it. Yusan, this legendary singer, wanted me to voice act a demon character. I was suddenly very nervous. What if I couldn't do it? What if my acting wasn't good enough? My heart started pounding. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. To my happiness and excitement, everyone seemed to love it. Thank you, strange soul. Have you heard the legend of the dog man? So there I was, attending an anime convention in Germany. I was sitting behind my booth selling comics and merch when I spotted two cosplayers taking selfies with my stand. Thinking to myself that I had an opportunity to do something funny, I took hold of a dog-head plushie and threw it gently at them. The two cosplayers who were simply taking a selfie with the standee found themselves mysteriously pelted by a Mary the Dog plushie head, not knowing where it came from. I snickered to myself at their confusion and decided to make a tweet. To all Dogarmy attendees, please be aware, there's a strange dog man throwing dog-head plushies at VTuber cosplayers by the Merryweather media booth. I later found out from my cousin Lumi that her cosplay group chat had shared the warning and been discussing the mysterious dog man, warning people to be careful in case the dog man would strike again. I took pride in my secret villainous alter ego. Where would the dog man strike next? Nobody knows. Help spread the legend of the dog man. Get your dog-head plushies at Merry.moe. Woof! I loved playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As a child. My friends and I would duel each other every chance we got. We even announced our summons like in the anime, and when we lost life points we would recoil in pain. It was so much fun. One time I even cut out and painted a bunch of paper stars, handed them out to all the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Players in my year, and we did a Duelist Kingdom style tournament on the playground. We even had special rules, like by the water fountain, water monsters had more attack points, and by the tree, earth monsters were more powerful. Later on, as an adult, I had returned from a year in Japan and felt somewhat nostalgic. I decided to dust off my old Blue Eyes deck from when I was little and attend my local tournament. And then I got absolutely, completely and utterly destroyed after my opponent did a 5-minute long first turn combo with an endless stream of summons and effects, with cards that had a novel page's worth of text on them. What the hell is a link summon? I was watching videos on the train when I spotted someone sitting in front of me. He was staring straight at me. I got nervous and looked back down at my phone. I got out at my stop and noticed that the mysterious leopard man got out at the exact same station. Walking down the stairs to the main street, I noticed he was following right behind me. I got a bit nervous, so I decided to stop and wait for him to pass. I believe he noticed as he stopped, turned around and looked at me. He exclaimed. Huh? I replied, confused. Huh? He repeated, as if mocking me. Fuck! I had watched so much anime that this guy just came across like a stereotype to me. I very quickly realized I... Oh, you can't hear me. There we go. Let's go. We're gonna do the dungeon, then I'm gonna go to bed, Dogarmy. That's our boys. And one girl. Alice. Get everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Okay. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say that our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Give me a second, everyone. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Little child watching cartoons as I usually did when suddenly a strange new show appeared. It was about a spiky-haired guy who challenged villains to surprisingly intense card games. At the end of each duel, he'd use ancient Egyptian magic to crush the mind of whatever evildoer he had defeated. I just discovered Yu-Gi-Oh! And like millions of other kids, I was immediately hooked. This was nothing like any cartoon Sorry, chat, it was just a scam call or something. I don't know what it was. They just hung up the moment I took it. The meteorites scanned throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Shalian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkapal. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. I have a soothing voice, thank you. Just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we must try to make the future better. Adriel, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Lucius? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valley Garmanda is proof of that. I like that. Calls back to the story of how of Gugul Jaja and how he united them. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valley Garmanda is proof of that. The Sky Rune? The great Gulul Jaja has himself struggled to even seal it. You've said what we wanted to say. Now they'll All that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods still grow here. I don't think he's gonna be willing to listen though. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Oh, is he gonna give her the Dawntrail? We're counting on you, Wuklamat. I like Bakul Jaja. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. And if I imagine the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. But who do you like most, Bakul or Jaja? Well, they're both Bakul Jaja. Jaja means they're two heads. Otherwise, his name would have been Bakul Ja. But I guess I like his wise head. I want to meet the wise head of. Oh, we still have yet to see Zerilja and what's gonna happen with him. What's Zerilja gonna do? Oh, Bakul or Jaja. It works with 7 TV emotes. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. We should be here soon. Okay. Let's see.
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Go, Anna.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant.
Oh!
I am now free to participate, I trust.
Let's go!
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Oh.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
Let's go.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
He's such a nice brother.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
That's so
It will
sweet.
make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Okay. Let's go.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Let's go, chat. Defeat Gul Jaja's glory. Let's go.
Bear witness to our resolve. In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarmanda's scales. Blades of fire rain.
I'm using my trick. Just follow one of them. Ouch. If you notice, the characters in this duty, they kind of have personality in how they're moving. At least some of the dungeons had before.
Take that! chores. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Oh, look at Quanas. He's limit breaking.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
He limit broke. Oh my god, this battle is epic.
You're not alone.
Oh, you got him. Good job, Chocolate. Excellent work. Hammer motif.
I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
I love the head of reason.
Resolve and reason kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Lamar better limit break right
Will
now.
you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
We did it. We did it.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What? Who's that? Wait a minute.
Erugative?
Is that Cat and Ram? Is that Cat and Ram?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Oh, Tanqua? He looks weird for a Rokugan.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
The fuck is that accent?
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
It's Cat and Ram.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
It's Cat and Ram.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
All the tablets have been collected now?
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
Goanna's so
Little Lamachi no
supportive.
longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
No. Aww.
Kona. Thank you.
must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Keten Ram.
I know.
It's the guy with the potatoes.
But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
The potato guy. It's the potato guy. The guy who brought potatoes to Eorzea. It's Keten Ram. I knew we'd see him. I knew we'd find him again. It's Keten Ram. Keten Ram, the guy with the potatoes, Chad. It's the guy with the potatoes. Not like a bit of hardship to see our precious children grow into fine adults. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Thank you for the follow. That promise. Brought everyone. We were just coming for you. We did it, Milalja. You proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our friendship. Of our fellowship. I knew you could. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. That we can build the lives we've always wanted. Here, in our homeland. Without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And something you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? What we've done? They will not. They will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life. But I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliola. No. That's sweet. You can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you for that promise. Thank you for everything. Yay, we did it. It's over. We solved it. Now we just need to go find the Golden City. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Road to the Golden City. Ketan Ram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat with you. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes a bird, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Ketan Ram, the guy with the potatoes. Ketan Ram, the guy with the potatoes. It's the potato man. The potato tomato man. Potato tomato. Potato tomato man. It's Ketan Ram, the guy with the potatoes. It's Ketan Ram, the guy with the potatoes. Blue Eyes? Blue Eyes White Dragon? Blue Eyes White Dragon? Blue Eyes White Dragon? Getting around the guy with the potatoes. Nancy's whispering weird shit. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? Haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, a legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Though seeing how you've won him over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galol Jar Jar's best to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally to remind Zariel Jar of his duty as Elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say more than your father's guest by now. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Didn't you see the sepulchre top Woko Zomo? That's right. Ketan Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Maligarmanda being one of our triumphs. You and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. Yeah, but that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond. Surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. How am I doing the accent? Is it okay? I do. Comrades are my strength. And it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamar. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. But these ones beside me even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Thank you, everyone. Especially since I believe I already have. What? All by yourself? How? When? It's not West Country. Oh. How do I do West Country? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So when Honmu Vruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrags 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galev's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamed of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have known to receive visions. And if Gerfala's abilities are all but representative, the Yokhui are no strangers to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here in these forests. Oh, really? Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take all the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble at the Aephorite. You're Kakuya's boy, ain't ya? She told me about ya. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Watch Hot Fuzz? Let me see. What is that? West Country accent. Let me see if I can do it. Let me hear it.
Oh, my loveliest Buttercup Joe here. They got names for people like you around here.
They've got names of people like you around here.
We don't know what it is, because
we don't know what it is.
Not from round here.
Round here.
It is, because I'm not from round here.
I'm not from round here.
Okay then, my lovelies.
Okay then, my lovelies.
Buttercup Joe.
Buttercup Joe. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Absorbing the accent. I don't know if I can do it. It's not one of the British accents I'm familiar with. It's more like a farmer version of a pirate accent. I do love linguistics. If that's what it's called. You waited for me? Seems Kitten Ram knows my mentor. So we chatted a bit longer. I've been set to meet by the Aephorite, so I'll see you there.
All right. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Everyone ready? The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Nadul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Malalcha and Zerilcha, you've come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking about the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stony pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep synod, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond this cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. And no longer will we rely on our blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Senate is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. We'll be here to offer any help if you need it. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Pink. Tell me. Your father also visited the Senate, come to think of it? It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn 7 did not disclose his reasons, but it descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpolor's dreamers, and the Golden City must be there, in the depths of the sky-deep synod. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Grokdark descent. They'll carry you below. Believing you, Fed, promise you will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone. To the sky-deep synod. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offord's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World? The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the
of the South Sea Isles? What about Merryweather, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? The true identities of the 12, for instance? I thought not. Even if you're little Eorsia, you know precious little. It's interesting that he said fabled golden cities. Plural. How's the MSQ story going for you? It's going well. Don't feel bad, Chocolate. He's swimming around with his husband in the Sea of Souls. He is happy, I am sure. Now we go. We go to the Golden City. Is this where we get to do the dungeon? Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Banana Man. Dogs. Still can't wait to visit all of those places. Indeed. Isn't Merryweather the Aussie location? All the Aussie animal minions are from there, it says. Really? Then it might be the Aussie location. I want to go to Offord's North. I want to go up here. Oh no. Fell down. Whoops. Oh, I discovered an ether current by falling down. You measure your typing in words per minute. I, on the other hand, measure it in woofs per minute. Dogs. Can we finish this dungeon and then stop until next week? Does that make sense? I'd be fine with that. Does that make sense though? Can anyone spoil? Tell me if it makes sense to stop there after the dungeon? Well, let's try. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's go. Ride the beast. Oh. Atmosphere vibe change. Here we are. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession. I know disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects, at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. All right, here we go. Wizard hat on. Actually, it's a bit big. The Sky Deep Synod, now accessible. Here we go. Who wants to join me? Chocolate Cat is questing alongside me. As is 6, I believe. So, we need a tank. Who wants to tank? Maybe Mina Miyuki, Parsifal? Mina, you didn't join last time, so I will invite you this time. White Grim Knight and Parsifal, I will try to remember to invite you next time. I'm sorry for not inviting you. I appreciate you boys. Let's go. Here we go. The Sky Deep Synod. Okay. This is the dungeon they didn't want to tell us what was. Remember? I'm gonna paint a claw. I'm gonna shoot everyone again. I'm gonna paint a clawed motif. Fanged Muse and Retribution of the Mardid and Hammer. Let's keep going. and green. Water and blue. Fire and red. And green, water and blue. Boss. Boss battle. It's a feathered ray. Oh wow. The music goes hard. What's going on? What is the mechanic here? Oh no. I didn't understand. Oh wow. Mina solo? Chocolate! No, Chocolate died. Oh no. Can Mina solo this one? I guess we'll see. We're waiting. Once my healer rage quit when I soloed a boss from 77%. Whoa. Wait, 6 freaking resurrected? Oh. Oh. It's because they ran back. Oh. Sorry, Mina. All right. Let's do it. Let's go. Just gotta watch for the bubbles now. There we go, we survived. The scary bubbles can't hurt us anymore. Ouch. Oh no, 6 is dead. Chocolate, quick, rest him! Rest them! Good job. Oh no. Let's see if we can do this together. Shall we, Mina? Fuck. Just take it out, Mina. Just kill him. Kill him, Mina. Don't reset. Kill him. Wow. Look, we're matching outfits. And chocolate too.
all got matching outfits because we're doing the same quests. We're just chilling over here. Just chilling over here, you know, doing poses and stuff while Mina's fighting the boss in the background. Mina's just doing all the hard labor. We look good, yeah we do. We definitely do. Just a little bit longer. Give it your everything, Mina. Give it your everything. Kill him. Almost done. Come on, give him a bit of sicko mode. It's almost over. Alright. Good job, Mina. You did an excellent job. Now we can finally move on. That boss was kind of annoying. Finally, I found something I can use. Yay! New shoes! Finally, I found a pair of shoes I could use. Let's go. Okay. Rah. Rah. Well, I got more stuff I can wear. Nice. Okay. Those things are gonna come to life, I imagine. Rats style rats. Workers arise, eliminate the rats. Okay.
I'm curious to see the Golden City. Is it just gonna be a Golden City? Is that gonna be it? Is that really gonna be it? What is the mystery? Why is it hidden? Where does it come from? What's going on? I want to know all these things. Okay. Spoilers. Do you guys think the Golden City is real in real life? The Amazon is so vast and crazy that we can't map it. Like, it's just not feasible for us to actually go through the Amazon. So it could be. There could be something like a Golden City hidden in there. Oh wow. Speaking stone, I noticed that whatever built this seems to be very advanced, doesn't it? Thank you, Lord Grim. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Welcome to the Dogarmy. Welcome. These defense systems seem to be kind of advanced. What is that over there? Why is there like weird fragments in the doors? Is this an advanced civilization that we're walking into? Thank you so much, Lord Grim. Thank you. Okay. He's almost down to half health. Okay. Ouch. Oh no, not again. Do I have no way of healing myself? Oh no. It's okay, reset, Mina. It's okay, Kaya, don't worry, you don't suck. You don't suck, silly. You're good. You're very good.
Alright. Let's do this. Maximum power. No hesitation on anything. Go, everyone, go! Maximum overload power. Extreme massive damage. I believe we can do it. Go, 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 go. That's right, Oladia. Okay. A little bit longer. A little bit further. Oh no. Phew. Okay. I've got 2 vulnerabilities on me. Have to make sure I don't get targeted for death. I am going to sky shard him. Oh no, it didn't hit. Oh, it did hit. That's good. Okay. Me and you, Mina. Let's do this. You and I. Come on. A little bit further. And boom, boom. Come on. Hammer time. Oh, shit. That was my mistake. I just joined what's happening. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Good night. Good night, Fumina. Oyasumi. Alright. Oh my god. It's okay. No, Kaya, don't be mad at yourself. We're just having fun playing our favorite game. You don't get to be mad now. No, no, no. No. You're good. Come on, what's the point of a challenge if we don't fail and get back up and do better the next time, huh? You don't need to crash out, it's okay. You don't need to worry, you're gonna be okay. We're just gonna have fun, yeah? Don't worry. Everything's alright. Mary won't let me crash out. Nope, not allowed.
We only have reasonable crash outs here. About AI. Okay. Here we go. Claw motif. Don't feel bad now. We're gonna be alright. See, every time we're closer to winning. Every time. Oh, whoops. I was standing in the fire. That was me doing badly. Not great. I'm gonna burst him down now. Oh, thank you, 6. Whoopsie daisy. You saved me. Ouchie wouchies. Just gonna shield everyone real quick for a little bit of time. If everyone's cool with that. Okay, we're doing good so far. Just keep nuking him down. Wow, you guys memorized where to go. Oh no. Thank God. That was close. Okay, we got him now. We got him this time. Good job, chat. Good job, dogs. Oh no. So close. I need to win. And we've done it. We've done it. We won. Good job, everyone. Good job. Oh, weird tech stuff now. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Wait a minute. What is this kind of magic? This is weirdly advanced for Tuliyola. These golems seem to be running off some weird, like... This reminds me of elegant stuff, but it doesn't seem elegant at all. What civilization made this stuff? It's like elegant but not. What? This isn't elegant at all. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Is that the gate to the Golden City? This is some weird stuff. This is some weird stuff. What could it be? This kind of magic, whatever it might be, is it even magic? Is it technology? This isn't like any magitech or elegant technology or even ASEAN magic we've ever seen before. What the hell is this? This is so weird. We've never seen stuff like this before. What could it be? Definitely something weird going on. No, it doesn't look ASEAN at all. That's the thing. Like, look at those lines. It looks more like technology than anything. What is this? Is this even magic or is it advanced technology? What could it even be? Let me look closely. It looks like computer stuff. Look at those lines. It looks like computer chip style stuff. There are runes on them. The runes are glowing, but like, it looks like a circuit board. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a circuit board. So weird. And that looks like a pyramid, you're right. A pyramid scheme. Uh-huh. Okay. Was that a boss? Oh, it wasn't a boss. Alright. Last boss square. Oh. Okay. The final protector. Looks like advanced tech. Yeah, it does that, James. Okay. Let's go. The heck? This is unlike anything we've ever seen before. Okay. Let's do it. Ouch. Claw motif. More motif. Oh my god. Did we just freaking all die? He just went sicko mode on us, huh? This is a hard dungeon. All right. Let's do our best. Hadaka, thank you for the raid. Okay, and then over here. Alright. We've learnt the song and dance. Oh no, I died again. I didn't learn from my last mistake. But did the others do? Oh, Chocolat revived 6. Chocolat's our only hope right now. Oh no. No. Okay. Reset. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I think we need to move further in. Once more from the top. Make it pop. Here we go. Let's go. Claw motif. Okay, Clawed Muse. Okay. Move forward so it doesn't headbutt us off. There we go. We did it. Good job, everyone. More motif. Okay. Nice. We're doing it. We're parking. Ouch. No. 6. No. Oh my god, this is so hard. Chocolat, revive one of us. Good job, Chocolat. We're still in the game. Focus on surviving, don't worry about me. Oh, okay. Oh man. Ah. Oh. Okay. We learn from our mistakes. And we go again. Once more into the breach. Let's do this. I hope you're all ready. Because we're starting now. Okay. Good.
We're good. Come on. It's gonna damage a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, don't go too close. I've learned my lesson now. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. It's okay. Don't be... No, you're not stupid, silly. You're great. You're wonderful, 6. Don't say that. Focus on surviving. You guys can do it. I believe in you. Oh dear. There you go. You're doing so well now. You guys are doing so well. Ah. I've gotten a raise. Whee! We're doing it, we're doing it. We're going, we're going. Oh, I'm dead. It's okay. I'm alright. I'm alright. Good job. You guys are doing great. Just keep going a little bit longer. Hi, Terraciel. Hello, Yui. Lock in. Do your best. You know what to do. Amazing work, all of you. Amazing. Thank you, Chocolate. I shall rise and defend you to the best of my ability. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, I'm dead again. Focus on survival. Oh, thank you. Come on. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Lock in, chat. Give us your strength, chat. Everyone raise your hands. Oh god. Heal. Oh, I'm dead again. Chocolate raise 6. Put insta-cast on 6. Good job. Oh no. Do it. 6, if you got insta-cast, use it on Chocolate. Good job. Raise your paws, Dogarmy. We need your strength. We're so close to doing this. So close. Thank you, Chocolate. Oh my god. Yes, I survived for once. I didn't die like a weakling. Come on, a little bit further. A little bit more. Oh no. No! Oh my god, there was even upskirt. Did you see it? Did you see my upskirt? Oh dear. Come on, little bit further, little bit further. Thank you, Libby Eccentric, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Come on. Don't want to have to reset, please. A little bit further. I'm gonna cry if we don't make it now. Oh, thank God. Oh. Thank God. Good job, you guys. Good job. Excellent work. We did it! Could I have a rest, please? Thank you. What did he drop? Yeah, they'll be for a while. Yeah. I thought someone else wanted to use it. I guess they weren't like exclusives in the dungeons. Anyway. Let's take a picture. 6, you want to take a photo? Let's take a photo. So sleepy. We're gonna watch the last cutscene and then we're gonna go to bed. Let's hope for a banger. A banger cliffhanger. Really nice Sakura Katana, Miyuki. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Alright. Let's head out of here. What do you want to tell me, Kyle?
This place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
I'm sorry, Kai.
Elegans again.
No, I don't think it's the elegance.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
That's not elegant.
A golden light. Could it be?
The city of gold. Hello, Kit Cthulhu. Nice to meet you.
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Jump. Well, that seems easy enough.
That's how, apparently.
Thank you for the follow, Kimby.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
What's it gonna be? What's going to happen?
Leave it to Alfino.
That's the Golden City? That's not what I expected. Looks weird.
Is this
kind of elegant, but
the
not.
Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
He's here.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
What next?
We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Really?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Maldesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
We made it.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Yay. Okay. That's a heck of a cliffhanger. That's why we call it, dogs. I'm so tired. We've been streaming for like almost 7 hours and it's like almost 3 AM. I gotta go to sleep now. I have to go to sleep. Thank you so much, everyone, today. Thanks to your help, we have raised over... Let's see. We've raised over $600 for my new outfit. Femboy Sandwich, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Raised over $600. All thanks to you, my dear Dogarmy. Thank you so much to you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Let's go raid someone now. Who could we raid? Who is someone we haven't raided in a long, long time? How about... Goldium? Yeah, why not? Good night, Dogarmy. See you next time. Have a good night. Sleep well. And see you all tomorrow on BILIBILI. Good night, Dogarmy. Bye bye. Woof 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 woof. Bye bye. Woof woof woof. Thank you so much, everyone, for all your support. Thank you to all of you who came and played with me today. Thank you to Mina Miyuki, to Burninator, to Six Mirganstirvin, Chocolate Cat, there's also Partsival, and everyone else. Have a very good night. Bye bye. Woof.